party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. Happy Sunday! Fedev, and anyone else who may or may not be here. And anyone who is watching this later on video on demand, but it's coincidentally also a Sunday when you're watching it. And then good day to anyone watching on video on demand Monday through Saturday. Alright, here we are. Episode 5, 5th day. Diving into Ultima VII, the Black Gate. An ambitious game with a fancy, elaborate game engine that is held together with screws and scotch tape and all manner of flimsy fastenings. But you know what? It's getting the job done. In some cases. All right. Get past the bird sound effects here. Okay. That might be a little loud for me, which is an entirely different question of whether it's an appropriate volume for the audience, for the folks at home. So let me know if the balance is bad, and we can try to deal with it. We can journey onward. Here we are. Okay. Gotta think for a moment. Gotta take stock. As I recall, we are in the forests, the deep woods, where the City of Justice U once stood. And technically, the City of Justice U is still here in these woods, but in a more scattered, reclusive, cabin dwellers kind of way, I think, based on the lore. Certainly, we haven't found many of these elusive cabin dwellers yet. So that's going to be our first order of business. Yum. Okay, so take a look, take stock, see where we are. How's the avatar doing? Well, not in great physical condition. He's got training points banked. He's leveled up to level 5. That's all great news. Reasonably tough fellow. Neat. ELO, Mr. Fitzowen. Also 5 training points, also level 5. Also kind of beat up right now. Young Spark, who probably shouldn't be on this quest with us, has loads of training points. We'll have to train him up some. He's doing well for hit points. Good. The lovely Jana. Although actually, her face looks a little demented at this resolution. No training points whatsoever, so we're off the hook there. She's just about to advance to level 4, which is nice. Okay. Is there somebody else? Yeah, there is. There's this guy, Saramed, who we met near Empath Abbey, and who lives next to the giant bee cave, where he has an antagonistic relationship with the weird nudists there, because they don't like the killing of the giant bees, and he loves nothing more than to kill a giant bee. Okay. And he's also just kind of here. Alright. Well, that answers that. I know that we are in the woods. I don't know exactly where in the woods. But what do you do in the woods anyway when you're trying to find your way? You wander aimlessly, right? That was the moral of the Blair Witch Project. The only way to deal with being lost in the woods is to just pick a direction, just take off, and then, if you get bored of it, just pick another direction. Give that a shot. Whatever you do, don't go in that weird abandoned shack and stand in the corner. Okay. Well, here's water. But, uh-oh, danger. Whoa. Okay. Maybe what we'll do here is we'll load the save. And then, perchance, I will have the avatar heal himself. And perhaps even Elo as well. Fortunately, that's not too laborious a process. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's a laborious process. We open the avatar's paper doll window. We use that to open the avatar's backpack. We search the backpack not for a book, but for a spell book. At least, you know what? Here, I'll give the game credit for this. I have 36 gold coins. When I go to click and drag them, it doesn't pop up with a little window that says how many of them do you want to move. They could have made it worse to manage your inventory in this game. We should be grateful that they chose not to in the end. Okay, gotta find the Mani spell. Heal. We've got it. We're gonna cast it on ourselves. And now 10 hit points. Much better. Of course, if we want to cast the spell a second time, we have to do all these things again. And oh hey, the place has rearranged itself. Gotta find that spell book. There it is. At least the bookmark stays in position. We're gonna need to buy reagents at some point. Yeah. As soon as you're killed, like you know you're like, yeah, your problem with not knowing where you're trying to get to is solved. And if you're really lucky, you get killed and you wake up in a familiar place by default. Because inexplicably, Elizabeth and Abraham found you on their way to Minoc. I suppose there's a path they could be taking to Minoc that would take them through here. Okay, so I gotta be ready with the C key. Oh! Wow. Would have felt terrible if I'd forgotten to update the save after doing the work of healing. Okay, here we go. I don't know. I thought we would, I thought houses would emerge. We'd find them in the woods. Ooh. Crazy blue trees. I thought they would appear more often. Oh. To battle. Chop, 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 chop. Victory. Amazing. Well, it's not quite the close quarters tactical grid-based combat. Oh, hey. Here's a fight that we did once. I don't think this chain armor is fruitful for anyone. Unless, hold on, Ceramid. No. We've already obtained chainmail for him off of some corpse or another. Certainly don't need to go back to leather armor. Alright. We keep on wandering. We found the body of water. Why are you attacking us, sir? Alright. Yeah, there have been several like clearing-esque areas that give you hope. Have we won? Is it over? Come back, team. Reassemble. Yeah, I think I've lost path and returned to field. Lock chest. Ominous music starts up. It's not what I wanted to hear. Okay. Well, we know the gimmick here. Put the lock chest far away from us. Whoops. Put it far away. And then, Elo love to use his lockpicks. Great that the sun's setting. No, it's not. Because they accurately... oops, you know what? Don't use it. Can't cancel using it? Okay, fine. Use it. It worked. Okay, great. $70. Amazing. Yeah, I'll take all 70. So they do sometimes pop that, how many of these coins are you moving window up? But they could have popped it up every time you clicked and tried to drag some coins. So again, credit where it's due. They showed a little restraint here. Now, I would have sworn there were 2 humans who attacked us. We might have accidentally let one get away, though. Let's save, nonetheless. So the fact that it's getting dark is a bummer in a lot of ways. Not the least, of course, we're beat up again. Not least that as it gets darker, everything gets harder to see. Not just in the world, but I suppose realistically. If you go in your... you go in that bag, and because it's getting dark, you cannot see what's going on. Did we kill someone around here? What's this? What's this? A corpse. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's now so dark that we can't get anything done. There's clearly stuff here we want to look at, pick up. Can we camp here in this weird part of the woods? There will be an additional challenge of finding the bedroll. I know the bedroll is long in horizontal length. It's hopeless. I need to cast a light spell. Just to look around. There's a pastry. Wait, this is it, isn't it? Isn't it? No? Is this it? No, that's the wand. Careful there. Oh, the pain. Well, if I can find the spell book. We can cast. We'll just use regular light. Which should cover us long enough to find the bedroll. Maybe. Like, in theory it could. Oh, man. Torches. It's not a bedroll, it's a pastry. Can't sleep in a pastry. Here's my money. Wait, didn't I have gold coins before when I was reviewing my inventory? How did I add 70 gold coins and wind up with only 70 gold coins? Is my bedroll in here? No, my sealed box is in there. Hey Cedric, yes, it's it's really quite something. Bedroll. No? Okay, there's the bedroll. I'm double clicking it. Okay. Well, here's a fun new challenge. Ooh. Anything that anyone can ever mention to me to try to make anything in this game make more sense. It's much appreciated. Okay. Double clicking on the bedroll is not working right now. Let's take this strange dagger. Here, Yellow, you want this? He took it. And there goes the light spell. Okay. I'm going to assume, I'm going to be optimistic, and say I couldn't use the bedroll because I was in too crowded of a place. Now, of course, my light spell is gone, but... But what? What was the bright side supposed to be? Something about how I knew where the bedroll was now? Like this whole thing wouldn't be rearranged when I opened it back up? Wait, I'm clicking on it right now. Hooray! Can't use it. Okay. Well. What's coming? Can't tell what's going on or who's fighting us or why. I believe I'm unconscious. We're surrounded by skeletons now. All is lost. Let's load. Okay. Maybe the game will let me use the bedroll this time. No, it won't. Who am I kidding? I see it though. This is good to know that, by the way, sorry, I didn't respond to your, wait, is it that I have to turn off this fleeing halo? And then find the bedroll again? Yeah, good to know that there's some possibility of the AI opting to cast a spell on your behalf if it's a combat spell. Because yeah, I was talking to my buddy Greg and telling him that I had the dreadful realization that at some point it's going to be necessary to cast a spell during a fight. And like, this is painful enough. Okay. We cannot... Oh, man. So far, this is the worst... This is my least favorite 20 minutes that I've ever spent with the Ultima series. Oh. Is that the spell book that I just moved? Okay, let's load again. Get back to when there was still some light. Oh, Lord. You're testing my patience, Ultima VII. Okay. Do feel free to Google that, but I'll also test it. In fact, right now, I didn't search in time to test my Halo theory. Okay, load. Yes. Is the Halo what's stopping me from using the bedroll? Is this the bedroll? Bedroll. No, it's not. Any insight into this, anybody? The bedroll worked before. I liked it back then. Now I hate it. But let's rush into the woods and just see if we find anything other than this human sacrifice site. Oh wait, what is this? No. I'm not... I'm actually trying to click on the weird glowing something. Which, of course, we can't move anywhere. Oh, put the bed... Of course. Of course. It wouldn't be realistic. No? You want these ELO? Thanks, Ela. Taking that on for the team. Okay. Well, let's try it one more time. See if we can sleep the night away somehow. Of course. Now that's alright. Nothing worth doing is easy. Including just laying down on the ground and sleeping. Oh, good. I have 2 separate stacks of coins. Ha! Okay, that's neat. If you use your money, you get a little scene of the avatar flipping a coin. I shouldn't say a scene, but at least dialogue. Bag. Orb of the Moons. Oh, if only. Torch. I mean, we could light a torch, but... Bucket. Fine. It's what we must do. Cast the light spell. Find the bedroll. Found it. Put it on the ground. We'll sleep right here by the river or the sea or something. Just a hilarious touch that in this game, they just I guess at some point there's like, it's too much work. Now that we've created the realistic, you have to put your bedroll down and unroll it. Hello, British. I'm glad you're here. Now that you got to put the bedroll down and unroll it, they're like, okay, fine. It'd be too much to have every character need to sleep. So now only the avatar sleeps, and the rest of them just stand there. Maybe that's it. If the coin stacks max at 100, can't merge. It makes sense. You can't merge a stack of 76 with a stack, or a stack of 70 with a stack of 36. All right, 9 hours of sleep. Hopefully we're not killed. There, they all wake me up. We're all good. We survived till morning. We remember to take the bedroll with us. Okay. Great. Let's now... Oh, your bad feeling paid off. Boom. 2 old woods dwelling mages with not a friggin' thing to their name. Huh. Well then, let's see. You know what? 2 stacks. If no matter what, I've got 2 stacks. Maybe I'm okay with them in the form they're in. Oh, hey! Jeez. All that time looking for a bedroll. I just need to take a few steps. There's a free one waiting for me. 7 gold coins. Not bad. Let's take all 7. Be just great if you... No. The avatar can't handle it. Thermid. Semirad. Whatever your name is. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, obviously. We need the fishing rod, right? That might be an enormous contributor to easing the pain of feeding the team. So in fact, let's put a save down. And then, ouch. What are you saying ouch about? Are we all alive? We are. Oh, there's a trap on the ground. Oh, it's a campfire. Well, sorry, stranger. We have robbed your camp, but it just does seem like you're dead or something. Oh, good. It's feeding time. Alright. Once we fed the team, maybe we can do some adventuring. Here, Yellow, want some bread? Yeah, tasty bread. Hey, Saramed or whatever. Have some beef, buddy. What do we got here? Pastry. Hey, Spark. Isn't it, though? Tasty pastry. Alright. Oh, this is a bucket. Fact. You know what? You never know when you're going to need a bucket. What's this? Meat. Meat for Jana. And the avatar, showing the virtue of sacrifice, will eat last. Does he have any food left for himself in his bag? No. Well, that's okay. We're all looking out for each other. Yellow, have ye anything the avatar can eat? Looks like no, unless it's one of his sub-poaches. No luck. Okay, we just picked up some food. Oh, I gave it all to Saramed. Or whatever his name is. Saramed. Okay, great. We're learning. Learning important things like the names of the people who are putting their lives on the line to protect me. Delicious bread. Alright. The next person who complains about being hungry gets slapped right in the mouth. It's official policy here. Yeah. We all feel terrible right now, kid. We're trying to find this city. It used to just be a proper city. You just followed the road. There was a sign that said, "Welcome to you." Now they've melted away into the woods. And who knows? Well, we found some mountains that are bounding us. Oh, danger approaches. I'm ready with the sea key. My only significant contribution to most combats. If only they would... If only, British, they would take our unconscious body to the healer and... Hey! Oh, it's one of these fucking bullshit trees. What else is fighting us? Team. Alright, so... The team has such great danger sense that they've all Okay. Oh, we've won. Okay. Can we all reassemble? Did everyone survive? Amazing. Okay. Fine. Great. Of course, the tree wasn't carrying anything. Another evil tree, isn't it? If it is, it's playing possum. What else did you kill? Stick a flag in all your kills, team. Something bright and red or something that'll stand out in the woods. Alright. What's this? Is this just an opening we can go through? Ho ho! A dungeon! A campfire. Can we avoid the campfire skillfully, team? No. No, we can't. Oh, it absolutely does, British. It reminds me of... And this was ultimately, like, the game as a whole was a less drastic case of this. But long ago, my ex was playing Dragon Age Origins. And she got to the last battle and she was having some trouble. And so her and I were sitting there, like, tweaking all her team AI and trying to get it to do something. And we eventually came up with a strategy that we thought was pretty good. So we spent all this time, we tweaked all the AI processes and subroutines. We thought we had it set up. We ran it and got slaughtered. She got slaughtered in that fight. Didn't even get like 50% damage on the boss or 50%. I can't remember the exact nature of that boss. I think it's one big thing and a whole bunch of a big horde. and didn't even get it 50% damage. But we felt like it was the right strategy, so we tried it again. And lo and behold, okay, we're going to take a look at the world map here. There. Okay. So, if we've hit mountains, we're either through the deep woods and we completely missed you. And then the avatar has to decide about the virtue of... How important is the virtue of honesty? To be like, oh yes, the trees. Very helpful. We killed them all, but eventually they got us here. I'm either all the way through the woods or I'm at the southern tip of the woods down here. I feel like I'm probably up here because I was just here, right? So, okay. West and south. No, wait. That's not where I am. That's where I was. Okay. So if we're here, at the water, let's go south into the woods. Alright, this place. A rock. Yeah, we'll leave the rock. Danger? In what form, though? Is it this tree? It's one of these bullshit trees that you have to kill? This is. Kill it! Kill it! Come on, team! Hooray! Good job, everybody. Did you kill a person up here? No, just that same tree from before. Okay, 2 more dead trees. Eventually, we'll cleanse this forest of all tree kind. Okay. Okay. Alright. Something's going on. Excuse me. The creature ignores you. Okay. Well, I guess we found where the monkeys live? I don't seem to be able to climb this rope ladder. Perhaps it's a matter of lining up with it perfectly. Sure is. But then you're just on a... Okay. Alright. There's a monkey. Well, like, you know, if we're lucky, perhaps the druids are like, man, enough with all these friggin' trees, you know? We could appreciate the trees so much more if there weren't as many of them. This is a monkey village. This is a much more, in terms of RPGs where I'd expect to find something like this, this seems way more of a Final Fantasy thing. You know, the village of the cute little creatures. Excuse me, druids. Have you thought about paving paradise in order to put up a parking lot? We don't even have to kill the trees. We'll put them in a tree museum. This could even be a revenue generator. Note, in keeping with when I praised Ultima VI for differentiating the gargoyle portraits, pretty great that, I mean, so far we don't even have the golden banana or whatever is going to let us talk to the monkeys, if that's ever going to happen. And yet, they've drawn individual monkey portraits. So this is cool. This is bad. Are we just killing the druids? Or is this a secret bandit hideout? I don't know. Either way, the avatar is down. But we won. Again. And Jana just threw herself into the fire. Alright. Oh! But she did not burn to death in the fire. What's in this basket? All kinds of food. It just does not feel like this was the right thing to do. Or are these people not druids, but murderers of some kind? A great helm. Well, sounds pretty good. If not, great. Okay. Good lord. What a world here. Okay, team. Let's stand somewhere where I can visually distinguish you all. And let's eat the food that we just killed these strangers for. That British. Oh, geez. For anyone watching this later on video on demand, you can't see the whole comment. I remember a fight I had once. I thought, gee, that was surprisingly easy. And then a while later, I reloaded to say boom. And then you've got the whole thing. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the kind of thing that could happen all the time in this game. Want some carrots, Jana? Have some meat, Saramed. No, he's full. All right. Suit yourself. Here, Spark. You hold this food. Okay. I guess, okay. I'm making a, no, escape. I'm going to make a new, or a different save. Killing in the Woods. Yes, I'll save over this old game, just in case it turns out that I'm systematically butchering the citizens of U due to some sort of misunderstanding or glitch that is causing them to attack us on sight. This way we can go back to the one before I was doing that. Probably those are some sort of woods bandits, though. Nonetheless, finding very little of you in these woods, despite rumors to the contrary. Hey, is this the swamp? Is this that big swamp? Okay. I might wind up wandering my way back to Britain here. Hey, what's this? Huh. Some kind of cool structure up in the mountains? Okay, let's keep investigating. We're back in Britain, aren't we? Okay. Well, I hate what's happened to you in this game. Not because I begrudge the druids getting back to the land. Good for them. I'm happy for them. I guess. But could they not have done it in a way that made them at least a little bit easier to visit if there's an emergency? If the avatar himself is looking for them. Just to find out what the hell happened to his lady's parents and stuff. Father, at least. Okay. And then here's that one shack that I'd already found. Danger. Get the headless. Yeah, seriously. Or even just like, you know, an old tree with a hollow and it just says, you know, leave a note in here and we check it once a day. You know, we can arrange a meeting. Here's the drop point. Okay. Jana is the holder of nuggets. We obviously need to go to... Hold on. What is your... Oh, jeez. There. What is the nugget situation? I don't think that one was Elo's old hut, British, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. We're loaded with nuggets. And Jana's also carrying a large stack of coins for the team. Let's update our new Woods Murderer save. I mean, Woods Self-Defender. We all feel terrible about this shitty day that we've spent in the woods. Hey! What feels great... Oh, I see. No. Excuse me, Mr. Troll. What just killed me? Oh, I stepped on a campfire, didn't I? I can hear the crackling of the... Okay, fine. Let's try this again. So there's trolls in the woods. There are humans in the woods who will attack us on sight, the cost of their own lives. There are paths through the woods that never seem to lead anywhere. It'd be great if we could find a person who would talk to us about stuff. We found this place. This weird... Hold on. Is there a way from here to elsewhere across the... No. Doesn't look like it. Absolutely mystifying. Okay. Well, in a worst case scenario, which we're not at yet, I don't think. I don't even have the foggiest idea how I would start mapping this place. Yeah, I'm definitely going down there. I had 1 hit point. Okay. Okay. No. We're not losing our life. Need to heal myself again. Of course, I'm going to swiftly run out of... If I haven't already. Run out of ginseng. Why do I have this healing tome? I thought some healer character might want to see it at some point. Okay. Healed. Oh, they're certainly action-packed. For better and for worse. It's perhaps not surprising to hear me say this. I think Ultima V had the best rendition of you so far. By Ultima VI, it didn't really feel druidy or distinct in any way, like it wasn't in the woods. And now it's so in the woods, which is druidy, but it's so in the woods we can't even find it. Danger. No, not the maple tree. Ha! I found where to click. Can I... Is that Jana? No. Oh, the pain. Okay. Found the guts once again. Still can't see Jana. There we go. I sure hope the mint in Britain is still offering this bring in your nuggets and we'll mint you some coins deal that they were offering in Ultima VI. If I'm just dragging all these gold nuggets around like a clown for no reason. Alright. Another save. Fear not, friends. I won't do this too much longer before I bite the bullet and try to find something else interesting to do. For example, we got a bunch of money now. Wild horses. Let's, while we're here, try our new fishing rod. I sure hope that we have an unsophisticated fishing system that doesn't involve finding bait or like purchasing lines. You've lost your bait. Awesome that I don't think so, unless I suppose there's no reason it couldn't be true. But if that's a shrine, then the shrines have not even a bite. Okay. Maybe at some point I'll meet a fisherman or something. Give me some tips about fishing. Let's go to where the Shrine of Justice, if I remember correctly, should be. Maybe there's a druid hanging out around there thinking about justice. Ah! Kill the tree, team. Good work, except Jana was disemboweled. Her entrails spilled along the forest floor. Okay. Okay, let's try her again. What is this? Like, we've got these dead dudes who I think we killed. I think the secret of their deaths is that we killed them. There's a morning star. Two-handed sword. I don't know, is a morning star better than a regular sword? Here, Jana, hold my sword. I'm gonna try out a morning star. Urgh. Every time we do anything, we should save, since can all be over in the blink of an eye. Oh, we all feel terrible, man. You don't need to tell me every time you remember that it feels bad to be wandering in the deep woods. Nary a clue where a druid might be. Okay, can we kill this same tree this time without... Oh no, I put it in my... Oh, I'm definitely swinging it. Oh, we've lost Jana again. I totally did put it in my belt slot. Fortunately, it seems the AI was able to work that one out. When the battle starts, take the weapon from your belt and wield it. We should never take it for granted when it works. No, alright. No more healing. Until we get more reagents, which I suppose we totally could. If we had more money, or quite possibly with the money we have. Okay. Let's run for Britain. Mad dash. Ha! It's all in the hips, Cedric. Don't mind me, monkeys. Ah, danger. Oh, it's these people. And because of the bad pathfinding, we're butchered. Because the whole party did not contribute. Okay. Okay. We're going back to Britain. Quite possibly killing those folks on the way. Ah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Cedric. I mean, that if. Got headless on our tail, I guess. So the music keeps being ominous. But I think we're going to skirt right around those bandits in the middle of the forest. And return to Britain. Ooh! A camp. An abandoned camp. What are all these things? Just rocks? Small rocks. But just loads of food. Alright. Yeah, look at this. I've also just had... oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. I think you might have misread the lines that have... This upper one seems to actually point at the belt. I may have disarmed the avatar. Yeah, I think so. I think. Alright. Here. Carry all this food, kid. At least except for all the painful clicking around, we're in good shape for eating. Oh, okay, no, this is not a road back to Britain. Well, let's save to celebrate even more food. Hopefully. Well, I mean, I got more money. I don't know if I have so much money that I could afford all the training that we're in line for. But we don't need any of the money to buy food. How would you like the game gives you does not give you a lot of confidence about things being either right or wrong when you're doing them. Ah, danger. Victory. Was this a rich wolf? No. No wonder he had to attack us all by himself. He's broke. He's desperate. He's at his wit's end. Well, obviously, the west side of that river, unless it leads into a dead end, which seems quite possible. Nope. It's the closer one to Britain. Here we are. In the glorious capital city. Okay, so where is the treasury, the mint, or whatever? What is this building? Very nice. For anyone not versed in runic, in Britannian runic script, that means Royal Mint. It's locked. Are there other doors in? Wait a minute. What is that? What does this mean? Arg. You know what? I need to slightly increase the brightness of my monitor. There we go. That's more readable. Excellent. Okay. Boom. Got my runic script translator tool, by which I mean, okay, T O W N, town, Hall. Town hall. Okay. Is this all interconnected such that we can get to the mint? Let's try. Perhaps, perchance. Let's not give up hope just yet. You see a nobleman in his 40s who looks like either a politician or a well-dressed merchant. Avatar! I was just alerted of thy presence in our fair city. I've been expecting thee. Oh, great. Jeez. Well, I probably should have come sooner, huh? Oh, geez, this is embarrassing. Who are you? I'm Patterson. Hey, it's the mayor. Of course. I've heard bad things about this guy. Patterson the mayor. Okay. Pleasure's all yours, buddy. He's the town mayor. The town mayor of Britain, that is. Sir, what else would I have assumed? Come on now. Yeah, geez. Charming. Cool. Good for you. Alright. So, how'd this election go? It's held 2 years ago. 84% of the votes. Of course, when one has a group like the Fellowship behind them. Oh yeah, the Fellowship. Great. Ah, man. You want to tell me the good news about sanguine cognition? His honesty is impeccable. His leadership unchallengeable. His love for his wife irreproachable. Before you joined the Fellowship, were you frequently being reproached for loving your wife? Who was getting upset with you for loving your wife, sir? Yeah, I'll give that some thought. So tell me about your wife. Judith. She teaches music. Perhaps I've met her. You have a wonderful relationship. Have I met your wife, Judith, who teaches music? I don't have an entry for her. So she didn't make a big impression on me. So you say you're very honest. Ha! Yeah. Maybe you should. I don't know. So you had an opponent in this election. An old farmer, Brownie. Didn't have much money. Even the peasants didn't support him. Oh. What do you think of peasants? He didn't mean to say peasants. There's no class system, of course, in Britain. This is very apropos. On the nose depiction of the North American upper class, for sure. Oh, we don't have class here. This isn't the old country. This isn't Europe, where they had kings once. We're all equal here. All the more so if your family has long been a member of the dominant political party in your province. Ah, yes, the peasantry. Ah, yes. Yo, go. Whoa, yeah. So, but you don't think anyone's superior? No, no, of course not. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, some families are better than others. For some reason. Nothing to do with class. Oh, yeah. Of course. All the good, rich people who I meet, who are the best people, they all tell me class system has been abolished. Nana didn't necessarily agree with you, I don't think, if I remember correctly. Exactly. Some people are so equal, or so much better at being equal than other people, that despite everyone being equal, some people just... Oh, geez, I was not trying to get the Fellowship to ritually sacrifice Nana. Seems uncomfortable. So you're on the tax council. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, what about yeah, great. It was a real pleasure to meet you, Mr. Mayor. Good luck with your re-election campaign. If the final goal to beat this game is to get Brownie elected mayor, I'm down. I'm down for that quest. Here we are. Excuse me. Cynthia, right. And Cynthia is the minstress, as I recorded it. How are things with your husband? Oh, yeah. No, I did tell him that. I'll tell him again if you want. If I have to talk to him, which I'd rather not. He's not my kind of James. But. You do exchange here? Yes, I doth. Very nice. 10 gold coins for each gold nugget. Oh, so we don't even need a mass. Boom. 140 gold coins. Thank you, Cynthia. Okay, that was easy. That was painless. Ooh, this guard's getting mouthy. Oh, wait. No, let's keep that one safe. We're still the woods killers. Okay. So, trainers who I've met. Sentry can do dex in combat. The trainer in Cove does dex intelligence in combat. I haven't yet found a stronger delete that. I haven't found a strength trainer, I should say. Seems like Trinsic might be a good place to find one. Go right back to where it all began. I don't know. Is this the training hall? No. The music hall. Oh, could I meet the wife? Excuse me. A handsome and flamboyant musician. What's your name, sir? I am Nino. Hey, Nino. Let me just create a row for you here. Nino the musician. In fact, I might as well. Okay. Let's take a moment. You know what? Probably need to turn it up if anyone else is going to appreciate it. I like the music here. Okay. Well, hello, Nino. What do you do? Studying to be the greatest bard. He wants to be the greatest bard. Like no bard was before. He probably already is the greatest. I don't know. Do you see this guy right next to me? ELO Fitzowen. Wrote the only song anyone ever talks about. So you're a bard. Or a would-be bard. Great honor to be a bard. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's true. You talk to any kind of artist, and they always tell you about how they're, without meaning to, they tell you that they think they're better than other people. You're in the avatars. Oh yeah. Well, good luck with that. And you're studying music. You love entertaining? It's his dream to be famous through the land. I think that if my 2 cents here, virtue of honesty, maybe we want to rethink the hair thing. Like maybe there's something else you could do with your hair that would help here. with wooing the women. Anyway, great to meet you. You just said you perform every night, but also that you're quitting the band soon. Attractive middle-aged woman with music in her eyes. She's got a song in her heart, music in her eyes. Are you Judith? You already know who I art. Who I doth be? Forsooth, good woman. Let me just create a entry here. Create an entry. Alright, you're Judith, and you know who I am. And what do you do, Judith? I mean, I know. I teach at the music hall, and she fattens her purse a bit by playing with the avatars. And you like being in the avatars? We're a singing group. We play the Blue Boar every evening. Ooh, jeez. Judith has run into a problem here. She's not wearing earplugs when she's jamming with the band, and as a result, Nino can sit right next to her talking about how he's quitting the group because he's more talented than them. And she's still talking about fundraising and the music hall. The king himself appoints the music teachers. That seems like micromanaging to me. It's like the CEO of a tech company having his employees print out their code so he can inspect each line individually. Except, to be fair, Lord British probably knows a little bit more about music than some CEOs of major tech companies remember about code from the last time they wrote some in the late 90s. Yeah, teaching's great. Both great things about teaching, for sure. So what's the problems at home, though? I'm sensing a little... Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's make no mistake. Lord British has has admirable qualities. At least at one time, he was improving the lives of everyone in Britannia, and he loves virtue and all those good kinds of things. But yeah, maybe not a model of... And especially now, when he's been in the role for centuries. Just a little ossified. So, ooh, yeah, geez. I mean, listen. I talk to your husband and I kind of get the idea, but I do listen to people's problems all the time. So if you want to... Is he honest? And intelligent? What do you have your differences about? It's because I'm the avatar. People unburden themselves to me. So what are your differences? Oh. Yeah. So you're not a fellowship member. They really do. Everybody loves the fellowship that I talk to. Not everybody, but most people. And they, you know, they're all just sitting around sanguinely cognating. Cognicizing. Oh, man. Oh, geez, Judith. Well, good luck with all of that. Wow. She's able to muster a smile and a wave. Should we go back to Patterson and be like, hey, man, you're losing your wife. You're going to lose your wife. In fact, let's go see if we can tell Patterson he's going to lose his wife. Anything we can do to throw him off his game for the re-election campaign. See if we can get Brownie in the mayor's chair by the time of Ultima VII Part 2, The Serpent's Isle. Perhaps even in Ultima Underworld Part 2. Patterson. What's up, Patterson? Nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Have fun with your wife. Patterson, there's a saying where I come from. Happy wife, happy life. I don't know. I don't know if that's something you can do anything with. Royal Museum. Training? National branch of the Fellowship. The Fellowship doesn't do runes. They've moved beyond that tradition. Trainer. Okay. Is there more than one trainer available in the big fancy Britain training hall? Young fighter with a dashing flair. It's Zella. Alright, good. We found more than one. Is this music getting a little loud? Just keep messing around with the levels. Let me know if there's ever something I could do to improve the levels experience. Okay. Your name is Zella. And what do? Train? He's a trainer, specializing in hand-to-hand combat. That sounds like it might be a strength booster. After all, a fighter never knows when he might encounter an adversary and suddenly realize he's unarmed. I call it boxing. Boxing is not only a method of fighting, it's an art. So you like combat. The field of battle contains many arenas. Almost any situation could arise. Every fighter should be knowledgeable and adept at many forms of combat. I have my own theory of fighting. What is your theory? Just as a castle is built from the foundation, so must a fighter be. One cannot simply begin by learning to fight with weapons. Weapons are merely an extension of a person's extremities. A true fighter learns by using those extremities first. What is going on? Okay, it just stopped. But it was getting louder and louder. Make no mistake, fighters are made, not born. All the natural talent in the world will avail thee not, for it is not of the heart and the will to win. Part of that will is courage, to seek out thine own limitations and strive to better them. Yeah, so you were saying something about arenas? All the various arenas of combat, all the various styles one may learn in fighting with various weapons, are not fighting in its purest form. In its purest form, it's just 4 ropes around you, just punching each other in the face. Probably bare knuckle. The arms, the legs, the fists. That's what makes boxing. Well, okay. I mean, kickboxing lets you use your legs. Alright. Hang tight just a second, buddy. I'm going to save just in case it turns out your training sucks in some way. Okay. Then I'm going to just go over and make an entry here. 1 row above, we have Zella, the trainer, who I suspect is going to do strength in combat. But again, just in case, we've covered our bases here. Alright, let's look at the avatar stats. The druids only respect a strong right cross to the right to the heart of a tree. Okay, so current strength is 18. And I've got loads of training points. I'm not going to use all my training points here, because the avatar needs to be well balanced. Sir, Zella. Zella, you're killing me. What has happened here? Zella. Zella, can't you hear me yella? You're putting me through hella. Okay, can I talk to anybody still? Yeah. I just wanted to say hi. See if we get the conversation system. You only got 1 shot with Zella. Let's load the save. Well, that's a shame. Zella's broken now. Let's go to Sentry and get some training for one of the bow fighters. Is this Sentry's place? Sure is. Okay. Oh yeah, and I met that trainer in you as well. Okay, so if he's gonna do Dex in combat, who has training potential right now? Oh, Spark's got loads. And he's already quite dexterous. Let's get him some training. Hey, buddy. Oh, man. Yes, I know you do all this stuff. Yeah. So, you willing to train? 30 gold? Heck yeah, that's a good price. The one who wishes to train? Yes, one of us wishes to train. Which one of us? Spark. Boom. He attacks. Spark. Great. Hey. Gotta admit, it's getting better. Okay. Let's, do it again for Spark right now. Oh, of course. We can't just have training stay in the starter menu. Yes. Yes. Train Spark again, please. Do-do-do. Excellent. Alright. Hang tight, Sentry. We're going to go see if training with you has fixed your compatriot's brain, enabling him to participate in conversations again. If I can even... It was right in here, right? Yep. Zella. Nope. Okay. Irksome. I guess there's this idea. Let's try starting it back up. Pew, 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 pew. Just little laser blasters in the distance here. It's actually birds. Journeying onward. Okay. Can we train with this guy now? Nope. Alright, well, trainer's broken. I'll have to find someone else who can possibly train me in strength. We'll also try back the next time we've rested. Okay, who else has training points? Don't want to spend all my money on Spark. Just yet. Okay. Elo. Oh yeah, Elo is less dexterous than Spark, although much, much better at combat. And he's got some fancy glowing magic leggings. I mean, if you're gonna have the magic leggings, Elo, maybe we put them on your legs. So is he out of bolts? Yes. So that's why he's not using his Alright. Training for Elo. Remind me what you do here again at the trainer's hut, Sentry? Yes, your price is alright. Yes, I said the price was alright because one of us wishes to train. Could you train Elo? Great. Let's take a quick look at Ceramid. Also, has Janna gained training points at all? Oh, Saramed needs it bad. And he barely has any training points. Which is good. Focuses the mind. Oh, John's got some too. Okay. In that case... let's train them both once. For now. Yep. Yep. Jana, please. Train us again? Yeah. Yeah. Saramed likes training. Okay. I'm going to give you a rest for now. I might as well do the Cove training for the Avatar at this point. And then we'll have trained a whole lot. Maybe we can make another effort to don't smell the food. Plug your nose, everybody. I don't want to sound too much like a fellowship member, but it is weakness to acknowledge your own hunger. True self-mastery involves shutting up until you're literally at the point of starvation before you talk to me about the food. Alright. Onwards. Oh no, we're stuck in the water. Here we go. I didn't really think about it, but kind of wild that in the deep woods outside of you, we just met all kinds of humans that wanted to attack us on sight. Plus just some trolls, and they're just chilling. Okay. Now where's the trainer? Not in here, of course. Aha. Raybert. What's your job, Raybert? Right, of course, you're a trainer. Should have remembered that. 60 gold. Yeah, I appreciate your the value of your service, sir. Alright, we're doing some mindfulness, some meditation, some yoga, and then some fighting. Thanks, pal. Let's get out of there. Take a look at the Avatar's evolving stats. Oh, wow. Took a lot of training points, which is fine. We got better. Yeah, I really need a strength trainer, though. It's a shame that we broke Zella's brain by talking to him once. While we're here, hopefully, I haven't spent all my money yet. Hey, Rudium. Ha! Good memory, buddy. You sell reagents, though? Yes, I do. You got... oh, great, of course. You don't have spider silk. Give me some ginseng. Yeah, I'll pay that much. Give me 10, assuming I still have enough money for that. I think I do. Aha. I mean, yes, I would like something else, Rudium. What I would like is spider silk. But you're no help there, are you? Oh, I'll be back, Rudium. I like your services much, much more. Now that your pet died at some point in the last 200 years. Don't want to rub salt in that wound or anything, but I hated your pet, and I'm glad it's dead. Nothing personal. You're a good guy, Rudium. Alright. Head back to Britain. it doesn't work. Oh wait, we don't need to aim for the narrow part of the bridge. There we go. Okay. Back in Britain. Find the sundial. Find out what time it is. Oh, if only the Avatar had held on to that pocket watch he had in Ultima V. What a great little item. Too beautiful for this world. Okay. Is the sundial? I almost said is the snow globe. Snow globes don't tell you the time. Sundial. Maybe I can find it better. I thought I was about to find it. Okay. Stop it, team. Oh, okay. I think I know where the sun... Yeah. Hooray! 4 o'clock. And he doesn't feel likely that just leaving town and coming back fixed Zella's brain, but it would be great if it did. So why don't we check? And then... I don't even know. Oh, wrong trainer. Hey, sentry. Wait, what is this training point situation now? Oh, good. It actually uses a lot... No, wait. Jana didn't have a ton of training points. What about Elo? Okay. Well, anyway. We're doing fine. Our stats are improving. We solved the puzzle of how long it takes Zella to come out of a daze after he does his best sales pitch and doesn't immediately pick up a training job. I, the Avatar, shall train. Proper stance. It's all balance. Oh, good. I've been training balance with just trust me. Guy with a very silly name. Okay. It's like a dance. Floating like a butterfly. Floating like a giant butterfly. Stinging like a giant bee. Getting a feel. Now second nature. Jabby jab. I love boxing. Alright. Good day to thee. My strength did not go up. Well, I'm out of training points. At least I'm more accurate and intelligent now. I didn't make note of what did go up. Oh well. I got too confident that I knew what was going to happen. Alright. Not really much left to do in town before we set out again, but we don't want to set out again until the morning, and we can't make the morning come before the night comes. So we got time to kill. Oh, good. Here's a way to kill some time. Everyone's hungry. Be nice if you... You know what? It would enhance the value of like taverns and inns and stuff if going to the inn and ordering a meal fed everybody. Just in one go. But here we go. Let's eat. First, let's free up space in the Avatar's bag. The Avatar should not be carrying the food. Here, Spark. Have some meat. Hello, buddy. Have some meat. You like cheese, Saramed? Oh, yeah. You're going to be getting real plump off all this cheese. Oh, here's the ginseng I just bought. Move it to the poach. To the reagent poach, just so it's out of the way. Okay, that's all the food here. Saramed, still holding on to all that food for us? Wait. Well, he's got a couple tray. That's a start. Jana, have a trout. Very tasty. Elo, you like trout? No, he rejects it. Well, I'll have the trout then. Alright, it's just a sword in there. Who has the rest of the food? Is Jana holding food? I mean, we're fed now. No, Jana's just got swords. She's an odd duck. Yellow? Did I undo all that food I picked up by loading a save at some point? No! Alright. The kid's got the food. Nobody's hungry anymore. Why are you still carrying this sack of wheat? Ah. In theory, like, it won't actually build his strength in the game. But in theory, that's what it would do. Having the kid just lug this heavy sack of wheat around all the time. Grain, whatever it is. Okay. Well, we mostly just need, mostly just trying to pass time right now. You know what? It's not the best way to pass time. But we could probably pass some time by running over to Cove. You know, it's not that important to pass time now that I have the method of sleeping in the field. And we got loads of food. I'm glad that I thought of that. Okay. Before I say, forget you, we're going to Minoc. Let's make one more effort to get somewhere in the woods. Wait. Is there someone in my notes who sells reagents? Perhaps Kessler the druggist? I would not have a clue where to find him. So for now, I'm not worrying about it. Here we go. We're in the woods. Get ready to press the C key. What's this? It's nothing special. But is this a whirlpool? A whirlpool that draws in fish? Trapping them conveniently for a woodsy gentleman? No. This one didn't go our way. Fine. Am I really low on hit points? No. I just sucked in that fight. I was, I mean, honestly, that's for a lot of people who, you know, you're good in one fighting style and then you learn a little bit of boxing. Then you're trying to use your boxing in a fight instead of leaning on what brung you to the dance. Please don't attack us, Wisp. Alright, just charging through the deep woods. Looking for anything. Oh, danger. Danger. What's the danger? It's snowing a little, looks like. What was that sound? They got me. Who's they? How did they get me? Oh, man. Can we kill the ooze now, though? Probably not, and Yellow might be dead. Also, the Avatar does not... Unless, I guess Morningstar has got ranged beyond what its graphics would suggest. Okay. Nope. This is a mess. Just run. Just run right past him. Don't look at him, don't think about him. Here's that whirlpool we found before. Going north from there, we found those evil humans, right? We assume they're evil. Makes us feel better about killing them. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see if we can find anything in this place. Should have cast the light spell before. Ah, here's the torch. Still clicking on the torch. Okay. Spark. Oh, great. He's laden down with wheat. Did that to myself. Okay. Forget it. Okay. Cast Great Light from out here if indeed I still have the necessary reagents. Vast lore, baby. Okay. Is this the troll encampment? Does this troll want to fight? Doesn't seem like it. I bet this spider wants to fight. Gold nuggets. Excellent. Finally. Something. No, I'm not taking your stupid torch. Here, Jana. Start stocking up that nugget poach again. Okay. Great. At least something happened. Of course it's locked. Okay. Let's get Elo on the job. See if we can pick that lock. Hey, hey. Success. I sure hope this skeleton has money. Or food. No. Well, he has... Apparently his last meal was 1 full fish and 1 banana peel. Spider carries nothing. We keep advancing. What's this? A corpse. Of course, we can't just search it. We have to open the unlocked door first. Gold nugget. 10 gold coins. Is this a sub poach? No, it's a leather helm. Well, we do not need that. I don't think we need a mace. Okay. So obviously once this was like a prison or something. Oh, excuse me, trolls. How do you all feel about being killed? They're okay with it. They're at least neutral. Lock chest. We know the gimmick here. Hey, we're doing things. Even if none of this is obviously advancing the quest, getting better is going to be ultimately the key to advancing many parts of the quest, so... So it's all good. Okay. Pick broke. We're down to 1 lock pick. That's not worth it for 3 gold coins. Violent abuse of the save game system here, but just like... Is it a locked door? No, it's a regular door. Excellent. Fish! And what's this? A rack of ribs. Where's Spark? Spark wasn't killed. I saw him not dead just a second ago. There he is. Okay. Take this rack of ribs, Spark. Oh, you're loaded down. Okay. Jana, you have a secondary job now. You are the holder of gold nuggets and food. Excellent. Excuse me, dead man. No luck. Okay. Alright. Ooh, a cobweb chest. Well, let's just finish, Man. Some bad shit definitely went down in this place. Was this a U prison at some point in the intervening time? 11 arrows. You take the Milo, even though I know you're not using a bow right now. Anybody up here want to fight? Want to back up your intense music with action? No. What's this? Garbage. Can never just be a pile of spider silk on the ground? No. Ho ho. Sulfurous ash. Black pearl. Okay. Get the avatar's reagent bag open. Oh, I've got some spider silk. Huh. Oh, of course I ran into ginseng first because I did some cure. Some Nox as well. stacked. A great victory. What's this? A mandrake root. And then we got 2 black pearls in here. And we got torches. I suppose... we could take another one. Doesn't fit. Saramid, do you like holding on to torches? Take one for now. We don't want to overdo it on picking up things that might just be entirely deprecated by the spell that replicates them. We'll find out probably sooner than later whether the wiser choice is a torch or a light spell. Locked. Okay. Well, we need these lockpicks to work out. We'll get the unlock spell eventually. And that'll be handy. Yeah. See, when we go to a mouse-based interface, all you have to do is double-click on the avatar to activate the characters are now not talked to, but instead show their paper doll, and then double-click on Elo. And then double-click to open Elo's pouch, and then find the lockpicks, double-click on them, and click on the thing you want. In the keyboard, in the clumsy keyboard era of before, you had to press J for Jimmy Lock, and then select the character that was going to try to do it with a single keystroke. It's primitive. Okay, can we clear the cobwebs? Oh, good. It's an empty chest. What's this? A gorget. Oh. Slime, big ol' rats. Can't tell if the avatar is doing much attacking relative to how much stuttering around on the map he's doing. Looks like things are going well for us against the ooze here, but it's difficult to tell. The avatar is just constantly picking new targets, running about. Is somebody already dead? No, we all survived. Good for us. Okay, let's cast Nox on Elo. We can't. Must be out of garlic. Okay, well, one of two things will happen. Poison will turn out to have a burnout point, or Yellow will die and then we'll load the save. Yellow died. Okay. We're getting mocked by the Guardian. Okay, there's nothing of value after that fight with the ooze, so why don't we just circumvent it to go deeper in? What is this place? What's going on in it? Hello? Whoa! Poison field. And if we go this way, fire field. We do not have on Grav the field dispelling power. And of course, although it seems like he easily could, Lord British has not loaned us his scepter that dispels fields instantly. I'll take this money. Elo, hold on to this potion. There's some guy who wants to kill us, so he walked through his own poison field. It's entirely possible. He will die all on his own. Let's see if we can help him. Big problem in this fight is our allies just declining to provide any assistance. As well as the avatar. Oh, I see. The game is frozen. At least we can load. Alright, poisoned guy. If you want to fight us, you can follow us away from the poison field. But we also know there's a dude up here, right? No, this is a different... Oh, wow. This place is vast. Yeah, that's who I was trying to double click on, game. Good instincts. Okay. Possible whole series of locked doors here. So let's start with something else. Oh dear. A dragon. Okay, the hope here is that we can kill this guy without aggroing the dragon. Nope. Okay. Not going down that hallway. We just won't go that way. We're almost certainly not ready to fight a dragon yet. Although, of course, there is always the maybe we'll just win against the dragon. Oh yes, that was what I was looking for. Good call, game. Oh wait, did the game pause? It'd be great to exit combat mode here before the companions pathfind their way to those ooze that we don't need to fight. The avatar needs to wake up. Yeah, no one's requested a dragon egg omelet from us yet. And that's the only reason why I will consent to hunting dragons, so... Eventually, the avatar will recover a single hit point. Amazing. Well, that's hardly worth it. Okay, is there anything cool beyond that guy in his cell? A corpse? Oh, this is the corpse. That has nothing on it, of course. And another corpse with nothing on it. And a bed. Let me grab some sleep. Okay. Go up here. This is just looping back around. Okay. So, the only options open to us are to find a way through a field, for which we need Angrav, or the scepter, or to fight a dragon, which we are not going to do. So, alright. I think we've had a fun journey in here, but I think it's time to leave. Oh no! What's happening? Ah. We got it! That rat made a hero's effort. Okay. I can appreciate the artist's drive to innovate and push the boundaries and try new things and be state of the art. But what about the artist's drive to just have a good combat system? Can we? No. Really? We can't just hop across here? Fine. Okay. Tracing the shore down this way in the hopes. I'm going to try again to get to the locale of the shrine. Some wild horses here. They couldn't pull me away. See if this works. To the death. Oh! To the death for sure. Immediately. For a child. Let's go ahead and resurrect young Spark. Okay. So what's the damage here, Spark? He's not even that bad off. The tree just got a lucky hit on him. Okay. Here's a thought. Screw this. We'll look for you another time. We're going to run to somewhere. Here's as good as anywhere. Sure. Okay. Little alcove here. Still enough light to go through my backpack looking for my bedroll. That's a torch, as always. Torch. It's never a problem I've had in real life, mistaking bedrolls for torches. But it comes up here quite a bit. Don't know what time it is. I don't know if Great Light is still active. But don't mind me, gang. I'm just going to crash. Thanks, Jana. Just to, just count off 8 hours and then wake me up.
Yes, my friend, rest and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before you. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Those are nice well wishes from the Guardian. Either I slept to the crack of dawn, or I slept till we had gone right through the night, and I slept to the crack of dusk, which would be unfortunate. I'm going to choose hope. Stabinski, hail! We are laboriously combing the deep woods outside of you, doing a little exploring. That was some fun. It's going well in the sense of getting some kills, finding some treasure, finding some food, found a fishing pole. If we ever find a good fishing spot, that'll really help the cause of continuously feeding the team. Not so good in the sense of I haven't found any of the druids of you. And I found a bunch of trainers now. Here we go. Here's the food supply. Young Spark is just loaded down with food that we found. Oh, wow. Jeez. If you're done now, that was certainly pretty quick. How was it, though? Want some carrots, Jana? Yeah, she loves carrots. Have some grapes, Saramed. Let me know if you need protein at any point. Cool. Was it a free or a paid DLC? Ooh. That is a premium service if you're a whether you're a grave tender or an undertaker or anything. Like, you know, the mortuary can really charge your family people will pay extra if in the course of preparing the bodies for burial you're able... Okay, this all went to hell very quickly. We're being killed. I don't know by what. Remote crafting. Interesting. Okay. Let's avoid that field of flowers. Huh. Sounds like a very qualified ability, yeah. Alright, here's that terrible swamp. Let's trace it down to Cove. Ah, scary lightning. Might as well keep saving when we move. And we'll say, we're trying the swamp again. We'll redouble our efforts to get to Minoc and advance the story. Yes, we all feel very bad. Oh. There. Wolves killed. Good work, team. Take that, crocodile. Oh, jeez. All these fancy upgraded gravestones and not one high-level corpse worthy of them. It's definitely a thing you can say for this game. Is this just food? No, it's garbage. It was food, but it is now garbage. Is this a gold bar? No, it's garbage. Stop getting your hopes up about the garbage, Avatar. Of course. It's one thing you can definitely say for this graveyard keeper game is that it inherently just leads to funny situations when you're talking about its mechanics. Who's a bit hungry? Oh, Jana. Fair enough. Are these flies? If we go into combat mode, will we fight them? No. I mean, they are flies. Oh, sorry, Saramed. What I wanted to do was look in your pouch. Not your pouch. Spark's holding all the food. Spark, we needed to give Jana more than just grapes. Is that a cheese? Honey. No, we're not just going to force her to slather honey all over her own face and then lick it off. Or whatever. Honey alone is not a meal. We shall not pretend that it is. Okay. Find the path. Let's see if we have any better luck. My money's on no. Ooh, we love when people want to fight. Crying out for mercy. Okay, okay. All the mercy in the world doesn't help you when you're poisoned. Oh, speaking of, John is going to die. How did his corpse immediately Dissolve in... Okay. We need to load back up. Go to Rudium before we leave for the swamp. Hopefully Rudium sells garlic. And we can have Van Nox again. Oh, trainer. Excuse me. Rudium's over here, right? This one? Yes. Hey, Rudium. Job. Reagents. Yes. Of course he doesn't sell garlic. Okay. Back to Britain. Find the druggist again. Hopefully the druggist sells garlic. Oh, the pain. I mean, obviously the meat sauce, not my thing, but gnocchi is delicious. I've been meaning to make a gnocchi dish lately, and I just keep not doing it. So perhaps tomorrow. Because, get this, I talked yesterday about how Danielle was going away for a week. She, right before they left for the airport, they found out the concert they were traveling to see was canceled, postponed, rescheduled. But they kept their spirits up, and they said, look, there's all, we had a whole itinerary for the week. This was the centerpiece, but it's just one bit. We'll find something else. We'll have fun. We're going to enjoy the trip. They drove to the airport, and when they arrived at the airport, their flight was canceled. So now they're going to try. They spent 10 hours between 3 a.m. last night and 13 o'clock today. Just talking to person after person. Who's this? Hey, Lucy. Who's Lucy? Oh, she's just the... Yeah. And they were trying to save by flying with a particular airline, which said airline had one staff member working at the airport, and they provided that staff member with no information about the cancellation, about any rescheduling, about anything. So this one poor lady's just trying to calm down. Big room full of angry people. And then be like, now that you're calm, I'm sorry. I can't help you. They have not equipped me to help you. Please don't hold it against me. Okay. Where might the druggist be? I only can even make sense of Britain. Okay, that's the baker. Clothiers. Wait, is this Elo's bows? Young wiry teen. Hello, lad. This is James the Avatar. This is my young apprentice, Coop. How are things, Coop? Not too badly, my lord. Sold a triple crossbow this morning. Lovely, lovely. Keep the gold coming in. That's what I always say. I don't know how I missed this the last time around. Yeah. What we want... Well, hold on. What about bows and arrows? Yes. Gwenno is... we've already received story text telling us that Gwenno is just not going to appear until Ultima VII the Serpentile. Ultima VII Part 2. She's gone on ahead and she left a note. It was. Oh, yes. Yeah. You never need to restock bows. Elo's bows. Oh, he sure did. Elo's south in Serpent Hold. Ho ho. Becoming quite an entrepreneur here in his late 3rd century of his life. Oh hey, you're in the avatars. Boy, I would be overjoyed to find a stock of magic axes right now. It does not offend me. You're the singer. I absolutely intend to someday. Bolts, please. 30 gold for a dozen. What? No. No. Buy. Maybe at some later point we'll decide that we are open to those prices. But probably not. It's a ship swing. Shipwright. And this is... Hey pal, what's your name? Sean? Did I write anything about Sean down? No, it must not have been open when I came here before. And also I should add Coop to my list. Hang on a second. Insert rows. Insert rows. Coop. And Sean. Bowyer. And what do you do, Sean? Of course, he's just a jeweler. That's awesome. Okay. Take care, Sean. Okay. Where is this druggist? Ah! I get it now, Stimpinski. What? What is this place? Okay, hold on. Need my little helper here. I know that. Oh no, I don't even. P, of course. Provisioner. All right. I was just forgetting that the thing that looks like a K is a P. Also, the provisioner is not in, which is a shame. I can't remember if swamp boots are sold at the provisioner, but I would love some swamp boots. Hot fish and chips? Nay, sir. It's not what we're looking for today. And this is just housing. Trainer. Some parts of the game do drag a little. Okay. What's this? Whoop. Royal Museum. It's just a museum. David! Hello! Great to see you. How have you been? Was that the surgery that we discussed, or was that a follow-up surgery? Royal Theater. Okay. Well, hey, that's good. If no further surgeries were required, you've obviously survived the hurricanes as well. So that's also good. He said something to me once. Oh, sweet. Yeah. It didn't sound good. It was, like, what hurricane hit us here, too. That was technically actually both the biggest and the strongest hurricane that had ever hit us. But it didn't hit my city as bad as any of the other hurricanes have. So, parts of our fair province got absolutely smashed. But we made it okay. Alright. Oh, man. You told me a while back that I would find as the series went on that Richard Garriott became too fixated on creating advanced game engines and not fixated enough on things like polish. And holy smokes. It's not that I ever doubted you, but it's still quite striking the degree to which exactly what you said happened. There's the fellowship building. What am I trying to accomplish? I can't even remember. I was looking for the druggist, who I'm going to find, and he's going to be like, I don't sell reagents. Oh, yeah. Like, a lot of the underlying ideas are great. Like inventory management, absolutely atrocious. But the general idea of having pop-ups representing the different containers of items, and then every item be an object that you can click and drag seamlessly between the game world and the equipment and the different pouches, that's a great idea. In practice... Oh, shut up. Stop thinking about food. Alright. We accomplished nothing by going back to town except getting hungry. Let's just go back to the swamp. I don't know where I'm ever going to be able to buy garlic. Do more andocs. We'll see. Make a couple more desperate attempts to get across this swamp. Just without being poisoned. It's probably not going to work. You want a crocodile? Come get it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, you do? Alright, it's on then. Great work, team. When can we rest? Oh, hey, we're still in combat. This is a more manageable amount of slime than we were previously attacked by. Okay, maybe we can. Maybe we're cooking with gas here. When can we rest? You folks never get to rest. You watch me rest. That's how we do things here. Do we have a fish? Trout. Free trout, everybody. Hold on to this trout, Spark. Damn it, Spark. You got butterfingers, kid. Okay, you took it that time. Alright, we're on the other side of Loch Lake. I better look at the map for a moment. Okay. Oh! If we're to the north bank of Loch Lake, we're past the swamp. Perhaps things are going to start happening. North to Minoc. Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Thedev. That does sound right. Oh, did he tell us something like... what did he say about his ship when he gave it to us? Why am I holding these arrows? I'm not an archer. Yes. Oh, okay. Did he tell me something like the Golden Ankh is anchored in... I feel like he told me it was anchored somewhere other than right here. Huh? Maybe he didn't. I'm going to give myself leave to Google this really quickly. Where is the Golden Ankh? Ah, yeah. He told me it's in Vesper, which is here. So we're gonna get that ship, but we got some other stuff we got to do first. I just realized when I said it's right here, I was not actually pointing. Here's Vesper. That's where we got to get to. And then we've got a ship. And that's going to open up possibilities. So I'm excited for that. Okay. North of Loch Lake. Let's take the real bridge. Okay. Let me just move the window here for myself. Okay. Well, the map is not detailed enough to make it at all clear to me what this water is, or exactly where we are. Let's try going north. Yeah, like, my lord, my liege, British, how did it come to pass that your ship is in the mining town of Vesper, and you are here in Britain? How'd you get home? Did you swim? Like, it's probably just something nonsense like that. It's how I stay so fresh at my age, Avatar. Swimming from here to Vesper and back. Alright. Well, we do love to bumble into a cave. What do we got here? Picks. Oh, it's like a mine. Here's a miner. Am I not worthy? I don't know, sir. Excuse me. A sneering man watches as you approach. His eyes shift back and forth suspiciously. What is your name, sir? I am Mikos. Alright, Mikos. I'm going to add you to I gotta create a Minoc sheet. We're in the vicinity of Minoc here. And then let's copy this over. Alright. Nice to meet you, Mikos. This is going to sound silly, but what do you do around here in the mine? He's the foreman of the Minoc mine. Oh, thank you for clarifying. I knew we were near Minoc, but that's reassuring. He's the foreman. Job, miner / foreman. Alright, so you like living in Minoc? Pox on them. Down here I'm safe from all of their arguing. Next they will be killing each other. Oh, the Avatar has no follow-up questions about this. They argue so much in Minoc now that they're about to start murdering each other. The Avatar's like, oh yeah. So you work in a mine. It's run by the Britannia Mining Company. It is inside what was once the dungeon Covetous. I figured that much. They mine for iron ore, lead, and other minerals with highly trained miners and special mining machinery. Oh yeah. Currently, most of the miners are away as the machines are being repaired. Right now we have 2 engineers, Owings and Malloy, down in a branch of the main tunnel. Do not disturb them, for they are involved in a special project. We also have a gargoyle, Fotis, who is helping to maintain a semblance of the mine's usual operations. The Avatar has no follow-up questions about Fotis. So there's fancy machinery now. It's full of machinery, very dangerous if you do not know what they are doing. That's true in real life mines as well, very realistic. Thou dost not wish to see what one of those digging contraptions can do to a man if he gets too close. No, I don't. I'm not sure where the Britannian Mining Company found them. Because... Nope. I'm not interested. Do not wander around. You should leave right away. I am going to leave right away for now. Because we're getting so close to Minoc. Oh. Oh. Hey. Here we go. Hey. Hey. Slow down. Julia! Alright. Is Julia going to be glitched this time? Or is she going to be capable... She had anterograde amnesia in Ultima VI. Hey, Julia. What are you up to? Now is not the proper time for a joyous reunion, James. This town has been touched by a mysterious evil. There have been murders committed in Minoc. Ooh! I'm on the trail of some horrifying murder suspects. Okay, hold on. Nikos, you're going a little bit further down the line here. Okay. Julia the Tinker says Frederico and Tanya were killed in the Minoc sawmill in a most gruesome manner. Well, that sounds bad. Unless, were they evil by any chance? Did they deserve it for some reason? Probably not. Federico was the leader of the travelers, and Tanya was his wife. They lived outside of town. I know nothing more about them. Ooh, and you said it was gruesome. The manner in which they were murdered, Federico and Tanya, suggests a ritual killing. Oh ho! From what I have been hearing, it is similar to one that thou hast run across in Trinsic, and one that occurred in Britain a while ago. It is a most puzzling mystery. There are some parts of it that are a mystery. One thing that's not mysterious is the possibility of a connection here. I'm going to introduce you to Spark in a moment here, Julia. But how are things in Minoc? It's a terrible thing to be happening in this town. These murders. Minoc was once a safe and a quiet place. It was once safe and quiet? Well, at least safe, not necessarily quiet. Especially with all the commotion caused by Owen and his monument. Who's Owen? Owen is a local shipwright. Frankly, I think he's something of a fool. Oh yeah, and he built a monument? The Fellowship wanted to build a statue of Owen. That way they could use him as an example of the success of the Fellowship philosophy. It would also increase Owen's business to the point of upsetting the local economy and driving the Artists Guild out of business. How does that... What's the causal mechanism here? Whereby the shipwright's doing better, so the Artists Guild inherently goes out of business. It's it's a tough political moment to just use a law enforcement authority as a quest giver for exactly that reason. All right. Well, geez. And you said there's some murders. Right. Right. Well, we don't need to talk about that again. Spark here. His father's been gruesomely murdered. My name is Spark, my lady. Probably Spark has a deeper voice than that. He's a cute one, so well-mannered. Turns beet red. She likes you, buddy. Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling, David. As soon as he said it, I was like, yeah. Yeah, nobody wants to just immediately trust that the cops, like, hold on, like, your whole description of the suspect is that he was a hobgoblin? Should you even be putting that out if you don't have more identifying details? It's going to cause problems for innocent hobgoblins. Great to see you, Julia. Wish the circumstances were better. Excuse me, Mr. Ants in his pants. A handsome, creative-looking young man. How does it... Okay, whatever. He looks creative. What's your name, son? I'm called Sarah, my lord. A pleasure to meet thee. And a pleasure to meet thee as well. What do you do? Something creative? Ho ho! He's a member of the Artists Guild. Cool. So you live in Minoc. Till the monument was to be built and now these murders, I believe this town to be a good place to live. Here in Nova Scotia, we've had a monument controversy where some rich guy in some park in at a like nice point on the island of Cape Breton wanted to build a gigantic gaudy statue called Mother Canada, which is not, there is no Mother Canada figure. Anyway, it was supposed to be an absurdly large statue, just like right here in a otherwise just natural park. The project just failed until now. So, yeah, geez, a monument and a bunch of gruesome murders. Two equally terrible things. Tell me about the monument. Ah, this Owen. A monument to the hurtful bad feelings he has caused in the town. I don't see how... someone's got to explain the mechanism here. How does this affect the future? Oh, Gladstone knows. Okay. And the Artists Guild. Yeah, you remember. The other members are Xanthia and Gladstone. Let me make some notes here. So what, did you kick Julia out? Actually, I don't know that she ever was a member. Ooh. Oh, you make clocks? Do you make pocket watches? All types of clocks and watches. But he has a 2-year backlog. Fine. What's Xanthia like? Very talented young woman. Ooh. You hear that, Spark? You're gonna look at another young woman, kid. She makes very elaborate and distinctive candelabras. Nice. Will she sell me one, or does she have too big a backlog? Gladstone is a sculptor and a glassblower. He's in charge of most business decisions for the guild. That's how he got all his insight into... Anyway, and you said there were some gruesome murders. What's up with that? Horrible. Frederick and Tanya were looking for their son, Sasha. He had run away to join the fellowship. How could this have happened to them? What's Sasha like? I met him a few weeks ago when he came to town looking for the local fellowship branch. I once let him stay the night at the guild hall. He said his father would beat him if he knew he was thinking of joining the fellowship, and I believed him. Okay. Oh, that. Frederico and Tanya were looking for their son Sasha, who had run away to join the Fellowship. Sasha's father could be a cruel man. He's basically a good lad, just looking for the truth like a lot of us are. Unfortunately, he's looking in the wrong place. Yeah. So you've had... You know a lot of Roma? Their camp is just outside of town. There are not too many of them left. I understand that Sasha's aunt, Margareta, is an amazing fortune teller. For a few gold coins, she can tell thee many things that may be very useful to thee. Spot on. And, yeah. So you're not a fan of the Fellowship? It's a wonderful organization. I thought you said that Sasha's looking in the wrong place. I've learned so much through studying its philosophy. It has helped me to live my life to the fullest. Through the Fellowship, I'm able to achieve what I have set out to do in life, and I'm a better person for having joined. But you've turned on them now? They're jeopardizing the guild? No, I'm not a member or anything like that. But I've heard the basic speech from Sasha so many times that I have it memorized. Kid, I know how you feel, except that I'm much less enthusiastic about it than you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that you could have foreseen this ritual murder thing. So don't beat yourself up. Alright, cool. Sierra? It was cool to meet you. Oh, folks, could we just move around a little bit less speedily? See a man with a worried look on his face. This man does not look worried. But we'll just imagine that he was worrying. What's your name, sir? I'm called William, my lord. William, hey? What do you do, William? Miller. And then in parentheses I'll put saw, so I don't ever try to get this guy to grind grain for me. Oh yeah. You like it at the sawmill? Oh, there's a logger in you. Where? Sell the planks to the shipwright and the artist guild. Oh! Okay. So that could be the problem. That could be the economic problem, maybe. The monument drives business to the shipwright somehow. I'm not entirely convinced of that causal mechanism. But then the shipwright expanding becomes a monopsony purchaser of the sawmill's products, driving the artist guild into not being able to access wood. I don't know. We really got to find Gladstone. Such a quiet town until these murders happened. I cannot believe it. Yeah, how do you feel about murders? You found the bodies. Alright, because they're in the sawmill. I had heard about that. Took all the discipline I've gained from the triad of inner... Oh, let me stop you right... Well, geez. Wait till you get the upper level teachings of the Fellowship, which I think might actually involve how to commit these ritual murders. See? Anyway, yeah, tell me about the Fellowship. Oh, yeah. No, I'm good, man. I know how terrible and cruel life can be. I am constantly running into people who tell me all about sanguine cognition. No matter how many times I say, oh yes, well, you know, I have to, it's because I don't have a watch. I'm tapping on my wrist, they know I'm full of shit. Because Sarah's so on back order here. I'm actually a member of the Fellowship, but only to bring them down from the inside. Don't tell anyone. I do know about the monument. Monument of Owen the Shipwright standing on the bow of a tall ship. Everyone in town doth know of it. Nice to meet you, William. Okay. Excuse me. An elderly man struggling to maintain a regal posture. His eyes widen at the sight of you. I had heard that we're travelling in Britannia again, but it took mine own eyes to believe it. Welcome, Avatar. Yeah, I am the Avatar. That's true. And you are Burnside. Oh, yeah. There's an industrial park called Burnside in the town I grew up in. Any relation? What do you do, Burnside? You're the mayor. For 20 years. Wow. That's at least 5 election cycles, I'd assume. And give me your pitch. What's great about Minoc? He's just going to say, oh, these murders. Apart from this business of murders, we're a town run by commerce. Gold runs this town. As goes the money, so goes Minoc. This monument affair, for instance. Yeah, let's talk about the monument. Oh yeah, I'm aware of it. Paying for it himself. Why is the Fellowship so into vanity? Does it? Does it? That's exactly what they said about the Mother Canada statue. You think so? Oh, Lord British. You misguided, well-meaning fool. You shouldn't say that too loud, man. The Fellowship is going to be taking notes on you as a problem person. Here. I'll pretend I will nod along, and you can tell me about sanguine cognition. Yeah. Who is this Eleanor? And what are your feelings? Yes. Me too. And double agents. So, I hear you've had some murders. Oh wait, I haven't written anything down here. Burnside is the mayor. Eleanor of the Fellowship promotes Owen's monument project. I am dubious of the Fellowship. Got that note? Might as well add Eleanor and Owen to this chart in advance. Okay. So there have been some murders. If they were residents, what could you do besides increase the town guard? Oh, you're not willing to investigate. Well, fortunately, I'm the Avatar. This whole place is my jurisdiction. Oh, yeah? Or are they right behind you? It was a pleasure. It was. Nice to meet you, Mr. Mayor. An old man whose domineering disposition matches the hardened physique of his aged body. He's got strong whiskers, too. Gladstone? It's Gregor. Okay. Move this down. Alright. Gregor. What do you do? You're in charge of the mining company. Ho ho. So, you like being stationed here in Minoc? What kind of social change? Have you gotten rid of your class system? Oh, the social change of glorifying a businessman as he builds a monument to himself. Okay, so you like the Fellowship then? Oh, I bet they have I gotta say, just I was talking to one of your miners, and he seemed to think that you people are gonna start killing each other. You're having so much strife. Hmm. So what about this monument? Well, it sounds amazing. Sawmill, an inn, artist guild, shipwright. What does the sawmill do? It's a profitable business. But now it's best known for murders. Yep. There's no getting around that. How's the inn? The Checkered Cork is famous for its rustic character and atmosphere. A fine place. Do not be put off by its apparent uncleanliness. I won't be. The Artist Guild. Small collection of craftspeople who've huddled together to sell their little trinkets. He's contemptuous of them. They haven't... They care about, making a good product, not about maximizing their income. Although, you know what? To be fair, if Sarah here automated a little, got an assembly line going, maybe he could fulfill watch orders a bit faster. Oh yeah, they descent on everything. How about that? And the shipwright. Oh yeah, that's what they say about Owen. They say he's a wonderful shipwright who loves building monuments to himself like a douchebag. Yeah. Yeah, don't take... Alright, fine. You know what? Take that tone with me. Virtue of humility. I'm just going to let it roll off my shoulder. Roll off my back. Dirt off my shoulder. Okay. Oh, dear. There's too many of you. You all look the same. A handsome craftsman. Well, that's good luck. Because you're Gladstone, aren't you? It's a pleasure, Gladstone. What do you do, pal? Glassblower and a sculptor. He likes bottles. He likes bowls. Glass statues. You like glass. Oh, you're not selling any, though. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll take a look at them. I will. So yeah, you're the head of the Artist Guild here. How can you just be tentatively the head? How are things in Minoc? Yeah. Well, what do you think of the Fellowship? Well, they're pretty annoying. I can understand that. Well, I mean, technically you don't seem well disposed towards unity. No, that'd be so bad. Yeah, I've heard of in the center of town. I assume this would be built on, a promontory or something, near the sea because it's part ship. Wow. That's a good call. So that impressed by a statue. In that sense, yes. You're a glass blower, man. You thought they couldn't do the statue without glass? What's the worst of it? Okay. But how? Okay. Yes. Okay. This is a supply and demand driven explanation, and it accords with what I was getting a sense of. Okay, well that sucks. You don't have much power, huh? Oh, of course. Jeez. Lord British has really let things get out of hand. He's not doing a very good job. But what do you expect? He's like 300 years old. Yeah. I was just... Yeah. I am. Oh, yeah. And... Yeah. That's what Sarah said. And a good journey to you. Okay. Well, I get the feeling that we're going to find out that Elizabeth and Abraham have been and gone. We're not going to catch them here. But we got that box to deliver to Eleanor. Score some points with the Fellowship even as we work to disassemble them from the inside. No, it's okay, William. Calm down. Okay. Gotta leave poor William alone. Here's the sawmill. But where's the murdered bodies? Have they already cleaned them up? I mean, that's good. You're doing better than the folks in Trinsic. At this particular part of town management. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go around. More folks. A stern but friendly looking man dressed in a military fashion. So you watch him. What? Thedev, what? What have I done? I got a bug? This is sad to hear. Aha! A murder scene bug that causes the murder to just not be there. Going into a forum discussion here. Yeah. Well, that's great. Wolf. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, so who's this guy? Could it be? No. Oh, you didn't mean to say before you can get to see it? Okay, hold on. I am Jacques, named after a great general from the ancient times of Saria. Welcome to Minoc. What do you do? Actually, hold on a second, Jacques. What do you do? Along with Karena, I'm a trainer in the fighting arts. My specialty is strength and strategy. On the field of battle... Hold on. Finally gonna get the avatar strength up a bit. But, let's talk. You like it here in Minoc? For these murders, scandals about this... Well, it sounds like everyone's very excited about it except that guild. What do you think of Owen? Several years ago, 3 ships that he built sank. The brother of Carl, one of our more colorful local residents, was killed. Whew. No investigation was ever made into the cause, but Owen once confided to me that he secretly blamed himself. He started drinking heavily and eventually took up with the Fellowship. Emotional weaklings. They love the Fellowship. Karena. Okay. She's about skill and fierce battle, but not so much tactics. Woman as attractive as she is diverting enough when encountered. Do not mention to her that I said that. She's like a few feet away, dude. We just encourage her. It's uncomfortable enough sharing the same roof with her as it is. Why? Why is it uncomfortable to share a roof? There used to be 2 training halls in Minoc. That makes sense, Thedev. When I Googled it very quickly when you mentioned it, and what I saw was someone's like, it often triggers if you've got the magic carpet and you fly over before you investigate the murder, which is obviously not what I did. Actually, let me search my spreadsheet for a minute. What was I told about the magic carpet? Oh yeah, lost near the serpent's spine. I could have found that. I mean, I could, that's accessible to me. I should have looked. Hold on, let me pull the map up for a moment. Yeah, there's the serpent's spine. Huh. Okay. I will, perhaps I'll do some cautious Googling and see what people say. If there's any way to cope with it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, 2 training halls. One of them burned down. Now you have to share the same one. You're outside, dude. So you find her short-sighted? She labors under the belief that all problems can be solved in one of 3 ways. I wonder what this guy thinks of the fellowship. Hit them harder, hit them faster, or hit them more. Yeah. What do you think of these murders? Suspect the killer or killers are probably from out of town and probably long gone by now. There's not been a local murder for some time before today. A fair measure of prosperity has made the people here mostly tolerant of each other. That is why the travelers settled here. The apparent lack of motive is puzzling. You say the travelers have settled here recently. Coretta knows more. Cool. And you think the murder is gone? Oh, because, yeah, nobody from your community. No true Minocian would commit a murder. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're not running training sessions at this time. I don't even know what time it is. Excuse me, are you Coretta? Coretta! Stealthy looking woman, dressed all in green. I kind of quibble with at least one of those 2 points. I don't see how you can be both. You can dress in bright green, you can be stealthy. She's got a wicked grin on her face. Hello. Coretta? I answered to Coretta and to nothing else. Okay, so I won't be calling you Karen, is what you're saying. And what do you do? I hear you're a trainer. Yeah. What do you think of Jacker? He's quite an able trainer in his own right. Not as skilled as myself, obviously. But I do think he's cute. Though I bid thee, do not tell him that I spoke of this. It will only encourage him. Art thou speaking about me? Mine ears are burning. Nothing that she's concerned about, Jacker. She winks at you. Oh, you two. When will you ever overcome your foolish pride and realize that you long for each other's touch? So you like it here, Minoc? Usually busy but quiet. But then you got this monument, these murders. Yeah, geez. Nobody can shut up about either of those things. 30 feet high. Tacky. Is it that benign? I mean, it's like benign. Yeah. Sounds lame. So there's a lot of trouble now. Oh-ho. Well, that's all well and good until they start murdering each other. What are these hostilities? this and that, but you don't care. And so you like being a teacher? Okay. I, of course, saved over the same save file just now. Gotta search my heart. Am I willing to go back? I'm gonna wait further discoveries on your part. Okay. I hear that you are down with the Roma. Yeah. Really? Because I also did hear that Frederick beat his kid, Sasha. But he liked to play pranks. Once he threw a rock through a window of a local fellowship branch. That's not a prank. Oh well, I thought it was amusing. I bet the fellowship didn't. Yeah, don't use the murders to hawk your services. Especially when you just told me that you thought that the rate at which you were providing your services was going to lead to murders. I guess, okay, I could go back to the swamp again. One. Oh. A certain item. But the all caps but fills me with hope here. Oh, now we're in Minoc proper. I think. Who's this? Young Oh, we found Sasha. A traveler / fellow. Looks upset. Sasha? What do you do, Sasha? Yeah, I heard about your parents. Yeah. Well, your father did throw a rock through the fellowship window. Okay. Alright. We can work with that, Thedev. I'll just imagine that I saw another gruesome murder scene. Presumably it was the same ritual murders we saw in Trinsic. And then I just need to find another version of an item. And obviously, the other versions must exist. Okay. So yeah, your parents got murdered. Yeah. I heard about that. Didn't see any trace of it. But I trust you. And so your folks are travelers. And you. You've returned to be with Margarita and Jergi to grieve for his parents. They didn't approve of him joining the fellowship, but they were concerned out of love for you, just as you love them. I'm glad that you could see that. You haven't been brainwashed by the fellowship into disowning your parents after they were murdered. So what's Jergi like? He was my father's brother, so he's your uncle. Hey, Dursi, thanks for following. I'm not a very good animator. And I see my error and I could easily fix it, but now it's become a gimmick. But I was going for a thing like this, like a fist pumping and not a weird thing that would probably wreck my shoulder. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, sounds like I should. And Margarita? Very wise knows... Oh, the fortune teller. Oh, I see. I see who Margarita is. Huh. Okay. Great. So, a candelabra perhaps connected to Xanthia, but when I meet her, I'll be able to talk to her about it as if I had seen it. That's very good. And so, yeah, you've joined the Fellowship recently. How's that going? Oh, I know. Yes. I think that is within the let me know. Presumably some sort of ritual murder related item. Or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it's related in the sense that it should have been there. Oh, yeah. Everyone's sitting around talking about how sanguine cognition has changed their lives. You have been... Huh. I was not picturing this young man as having like a Germanic accent going on. What do you find the most inspiring about the philosophy of sanguine cognition? A serpentine dagger. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, why would we hate or fear each other? I'm good, kid, thanks. I am technically actually a member, but only to subvert you from the inside. Alright, well, sorry about your parents. If it makes you feel better, Spark here, his parents got murdered, and the townsfolk didn't work nearly as hard to clean up the body really quickly. I even drank some of his blood. I didn't know what double clicking on that bucket would do. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I figure the general thrust would be, oh hey, this murder is just like the other murder. It's almost ritualistic in its precision. Okay. A young, bewitching traveler lady with wise, soul-peering eyes. Her eyes are closed in this portrait, but we can imagine. What's your name, dear? Yes, I know. I know you're Margarita. Guess I'll get the other fellow's name down too. Fortune teller. Okay. She's speaking slowly. What do you do to tell thy destiny? Oh yeah. Let's talk about Sasha first. How's he doing? Yeah. Well, he hasn't realized his mistake yet. So you think he's been led astray? Oh, wow. And so what do you think his mistake was? Yes, I do. I dost know what thou mean, but yeah. So you're not a fan. I feel like I've learned a lot about them already. For example, have you heard of the philosophy of sanguine cognition? It consists of 3 principles. Okay, makes sense. when you're committing a series of ritualized murders, you don't do a whole lot of variation of methods in between them. Alright, 20 gold and you'll tell me the future? A woman standing by a shrine. She's in love with thee. I do not see more on this subject. Amazing. I hope you see other stuff. Oh, crystal ball is very murky. I must join the fellowship if I want to learn more about them and discover their true nature. Oh, well, good. Because I did that for that reason. Ah, yeah. Deep voice. Kind of a, like, monkey face. The ether of the world, the substance that controls magic, has been affected by this new evil presence. There's a new evil presence affecting magic, and also the Fellowship has an anti-magic agenda. I'm beginning to think there's more to this Fellowship than meets the eye. Oh, good. Can we drill down on that? Oh, good. It actually does. So you go to Man at the Observatory in Moonglow. A new evil threatens Britannia. This evil is also responsible for disrupting the ether that enables magic. An upcoming event will strengthen this evil, and this event has something to do with the planets. You should seek the observatory in Moonglow. Yeah, sounds like I should, Margarita. He has a device that'll be useful to me. Okay, see him soon. The event is drawing near. Thank goodness this game doesn't actually seem to have that kind of progression clock. What is this? I seek a man with a hook? Yeah, that's not my future. That's my present. I could have told you that. Yeah. Yep. I would have been shocked if the man with the hook hand was the guardian. That! I also need an audience with the Time Lord. Any specific Time Lord? Like, does it have to be the Doctor? Could it be Romana? You must also seek an audience. This was definitely worth 20 gold. He's in trouble of some sort. Of course he is. Everyone's in trouble until I come along and fix their problems for them. Okay. Oh, wow. Hey, some of that bumbling might actually have some value in the end. The wisps of you are the best link to the Time Lord. The monks of Empath Abbey may know how to contact the wisps. Man, there's a point where we were wandering around you before we headed this way that I was just thinking, man, we're not getting anywhere. That's plenty, Margarita. I mean, honestly, I'd have paid 25 gold for that. Yeah. Well, you take care. I go in peace, you go in peace. We all go in peace. Alright. I don't need a Time Lord to tell me that it's time to give my cats their supper. So hang tight, gang. I'll be right back. Okay. Cat's fed. Now the only further interruption will be that I myself need to eat food at some point. Not just yet, though. A swarthy Roma, and he does indeed look swarthy. Soulful eyes, yeah, sure. With the weight of the world on his shoulders. Jergy, yeah. Spelled your name wrong in my sheet, pal, so let me just go fix that. My apologies. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What do you do? I hear you're the leader. The king, yeah. You folks have developed an interesting accent in the time I've been gone. So yeah, your people. That's what a leader should do. Well, here, one point militating in favor of leaving Minoc with your people is the brutal ritual murder of 2 of them. So yeah, your people are dying out though? Ugh. Terrible stuff, man. Do you get along with the gargoyles? Have you tried, you know, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, as I was saying. But you were accepted for a while? Yeah. Yep. It's like that where I'm from, too. The people here, like all the people in Britannia, they're going through some stuff. I did only speak to him briefly, for just that reason. So what was your brother like? Yeah, I heard he likes to beat his son. I don't want to say that it's racist of you to say that. No, in practice, the problematic, we'll hang the problematic nature of this assertion about the nature of all gypsies. We can lay that at the hands of Richard Garriott and Co. We'll let Jergy off the hook. What's Tanya like? Oh, yeah. Ah, that's nice. That is definitely a better outcome than just longing for your brother's wife for the rest of your days. So yeah, margarita. Oh, I did. And it was worth it. I'm glad I did. Where I come from, she's what we call a real quest giver. Yeah, and like, you know, Margarita's probably contributing to that a little bit by saying that he is responsible. Why does he think he's responsible? Of course not. What do you think of the Fellowship? I hope he does. You as well, Jergy. Hope things get better. Okay. Now, we found the sawmill of Minoc. Presumably, they also have other buildings. Ta-da! Alright, excellent. We know we have more training opportunities outside of town. What's this? Oh. Perhaps the training opportunities won't be outside of town, but will instead be here during working hours. What is this place? Excuse us. Hello. Sir. Sir, please, slow down. Oh, it's Gladstone. Gladstone, buddy! Awesome! I'm gonna wash my hands, no offense. Hello? I'm coming into your home. Oh, it's the trainers. Then why is there a separate hall called Training Hall and they're telling me that it burned down? Well, you know what? We should let them alone and just see if their natural chemistry will do its work. Oh, this is the Artisans Guild, not just Gladstone's home. I should look for Xanthia. Cheerful woman, bright eyes, blonde hair. Yep, checks out. Chubby cheeks. Hey, Xanthia. What do you do? Make and sell candelabras? Amazing. Can I get a candelabra? Oh yeah. You make simple ones. Sometimes more fancy ones. You made a bunch for the fellowship, huh? If hypothetically I had found one of those at a murder. Okay. Eleanor, the head of the local fellowship branch, showed her a picture of the symbol and you designed the candelabra based on it. That makes sense. Close your eyes and imagine, like I am doing, that there was a candelabra of that description at a murder site. What would you think? Yeah. I think. That's what Thedev says. I am not a... I understand. I'm not accusing you. Yeah. Okay. So what's this Eleanor like? Good recruiter. Oh yeah. She's particularly good at giving the one recruitment speech. Is that what's going on here? I heard you all just refused. So Owen. Yeah, no one seems super clear on that. I guess he's a great shipwright except for the 3 ships he made that sank. Yes. So you're in the guild. Very noble. Oh, yeah. I mean, hopefully most towns never get used to having murders happen. Why worse? Oh, yeah. No, Gladstone is... It actually his theory makes a lot of sense. I was skeptical at first, but he sold me on it. He's a better salesman than this Eleanor. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I haven't met Eleanor yet. You never... Like... They live, like, just down the road. Well... You were Xanthia. Oh, good. We're hungry again. Ah, that, of course, is just Syrah. So let's get out here and let's eat. Does the kid... Yeah, Spark's got the food, right? Well, he's got some food. And a sling. Can't eat a sling. Oh no. Okay. Do we have enough food for everybody? Trout for the avatar. I'm on my way to plumpness. Ah, you can't just eat honey. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Alright. Rack of ribs for Elo. He doesn't want it. Elo got a bird appetite. Is this a bunch of sausage links? Yes. Instant gas. But we're fed. We should save to celebrate every time that we successfully eat. Okay. Trainer. Yeah. I knew that. Oh, okay. Well, it's more Minoc all around. Artists Guild. Oh, this is the guild? Yes, because it's all just one giant building. They don't, like, nothing about their building screams starving artists. We know it starts with the. The last word is cork. Okay. And the middle word. That K or a. No, that's a C. The C. C-H-E. C-H-E-C. We're getting there. The checkered cork. Oh! This is that famous inn. Good for them. We'll go to the inn at some point because presumably we want to try to meet people. But I'm looking for the fellowship headquarters here. I want to talk to this Eleanor. Be great if we caught up with Elizabeth and Abraham. I'm skeptical that'll happen. Oh. You're the great recruiter? You see a woman whose cultured manner is tinged with a suggestion of arrogance. I'm in the right place. What's your name? She straightens her shoulders and looks me in the eye. I'm Eleanor. Oh yeah? If you were really as dignified as you say, would you not already have had your shoulders straightened? In anticipation of someone seeing you? What do you do? You're the head counselor. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, I know. Yes. Highest potential. Advance through worthiness. Unity and trust. I do. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Here, take it. No. I don't know if you've heard much about me. But I'm loaded with all the virtues, including honesty. Awesome. It'd be great if the game mentioned what the payment was. I'm sure that I might have been told what it was long ago. Okay. Let's delay gratification. Delay what is almost certainly actually going to be disappointment. So tell me about the fellowship. Oh yeah. Of course. So you like it here in Minoc? You wouldn't have to put it behind you if you hadn't had them murdered in the first place. I've been coming to Britannia for a long time, and that's always how I've thought of Minoc. I'm just going to throw that out there. Oh yeah. Hear about this absurd statue. Sounds tacky. But you like Owen? Well, he killed those people. Okay. So what do you think of these murders? Oh. Well, yeah. Victim blaming generally not cool. Racist victim blaming is even worse. No, of course not. Could you run me through? I remember there is unity, and then there's trust thy brother. It's basically boils down to we're all the same. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a head counselor in the fellowship like some people. But yeah, you find them antagonistic. Oh yeah. How do all the members of the fellowship treat them? Yeah, I hear that a lot. Yeah. Not after he pissed off the Fellowship. Doesn't surprise me at all he came to a violent end. But anyway, you have these opinions about all the, what did you call them? Gypsies? No. Spell it out for me. What's suspicious about that? Okay. The crown jewel. Oh yeah, right, the ship I'm looking for. Of course I'll ask Owen. Of course. You know a guy with a hook hand? Yeah. I'm certain you would too. Okay. But that's different from saying that you've never seen him. Do you have anything else to say about the Fellowship? No. Oh, no. Okay, good. Didn't reclutter things. Alright. Now let's get the pain of finding out that Elizabeth and Abraham are in a different castle. Just missed them. What are the odds? They went back to pause. Alright. We gotta go back that way anyway. For a variety of reasons. Gotta talk down. Monks at Empath Abbey, see if we can talk to the Wisps, see if we can meet the Time Lords, see if we can find the magic carpet. And now. Yeah. Oh, sounds like a very classy piece of craftsmanship. Oh, she managed to register surprise. Or not trying hard enough not to implicate the Fellowship, perhaps. Well, this is the theory. Yeah, I don't know. That's really like the only logical explanation, huh? I thought they did it to frame you. Where does the gold come in? Well, really nice talking to you. Yeah. I get the feeling too. Well. What is this place? Somebody's home. Well, no need to rob a stranger's home. I am the Avatar. Gotta restrain my urge to rob people. Can't even read this person's mail. What's this building? It is the town hall. Well, I've already talked to the mayor. I guess I can look and see who else is in there. Mayor's not even here. Alright. Fair enough. Huh? Our friends, the trainers, are in there. Well, the big thing now is to find Owen the shipwright. Don't smell the food. Don't think about food. Be a real, the provisioners should sell nose plugs. Put these on your allies as you walk past the inn or the tavern, and they won't start thinking about food and getting hungry. Getting themselves all worked up for food. Ooh, hey handsome. See a man whose long hours of difficult, smoldering work have frozen his face into an expression with eyes like Hot coals. What's your name? Zorn. Yeah, you got the name of a man whose eyes have been hardened into burning hot coals. Can I go out on a limb? And no, I can't. What do you do? He's the blacksmith. How about that? So you like it here in Minoc? I've heard that about money. Yeah, people hate murders, but people are squabbling lately? Oh, yeah. Well, what do you think of Owen and his monument? Yeah, that's what they say. He wouldn't get on well in New Magentia. 40 feet tall. Now, I'd heard it was going to be 30 feet tall. Perhaps that detail is important. But probably not. I mean, honestly, Zorn, that's probably the right attitude to have. What do you think about these murders? I don't know. Eleanor didn't seem to be a big fan of them. But you're a blacksmith. Weapons and armor. Like what? I bet they would. But we're doing okay for equipment just by stripping the corpses of all the people we kill. It was a pleasure to meet you, Zorn. Okay. No major details to record there, but I might as well note that he's the blacksmith. Okay. We gotta be closing in on the shipwright. Here we go. Owen. They love letting light in around here. A young man dressed in an expensive tunic. He's very serious. Don't even tell me. I've been hearing a lot of it already. What do you do? Yeah, the lightning sound effects are not spot on. But you're right, David. It's like half of it. It's like wagga without the wagga. Wagga, wagga, wagga. Anyway. Oh, whoever lived. Oh, yeah. I heard you drowned some people. But you're the greatest? A voice in your head. Hold on. No, hold on. Was this a really deep voice and you kind of pictured a gorilla face sometimes when you were hearing it? Tell me about the voices. Oh, voices. Oh, you're nuts. I only hear one voice. I'm a normal person. Oh, yeah. And now you're more comfortable telling strangers about the voice. So they did that for you. What did the voice turn out to be? The voice of reason. Oh yeah, what are these methods? You're advancing the cause of shipbuilding. I've written a book. Those copies on the floor? Can I have a signed one for free? Oh yeah, of course. I gotta tell you, man. I don't really give a shit about your book. Yeah, I'm not a shipwright. Of course I wouldn't get it. Okay. But you like the Fellowship. Oh yeah. What philosophy? Yeah, hold on. Can we follow up? I'm intrigued. I'd like to know more about this philosophy. Sanguine cognition, you say? If you're talking to Eleanor anytime soon, maybe you could remind her about this trust thy brother one? No hate, no fear? No, I don't. And I already have. I'm quite enlightened. 8 times over. Thank you very much. How's your personal life? Was this when you drowned all the people with your shoddy methods? Yeah. And what was in the darkness? Okay. Let's get down to brass tacks, buddy. Crown Jewel come through these parts? It was in town, and it left for pause. This is a redundant lead. And was there a man with a hook hand there? Oh. Great. Okay. You like it here in Minoc? They all love you. Are they really building it in your honor when you're the one paying them to build it? You must be, because worthiness precedes reward. Anyway, these murders. Any thoughts? Yeah, that would be a real shame. Yes, they do. Wow. One day when you're actually enlightened in a real thing, the virtues, you will reflect on the virtue of humility and really feel kind of crummy about what an arrogant shitbag you are at this stage in your life. Oh! Just found the other door into the blacksmith. Whoa! It's a sea serpent. We're just gonna back off and let it have its space. Now let's go. Ah, wait. Let's save. Yes. See if we can find this thing and fight it. Hey, sea serpent. You want it? You want it? He doesn't want it. What if we came right out on the dock? Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe that's a kraken. Boom. Making the shore safe for Owen, the miserable, arrogant shipwright. Hooray. Okay. Somebody saw the man with the hook hand. I don't know that means I should keep searching until I find him. Oh, hey, Burnside. You take care, Mr. Mayor. Burnside's the mayor, right? Yes, he is. That's why we take notes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Slow down a second. Sir. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Sir. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, sir. Aha! A weary-looking man with no right arm. Don't ask him about the hook. Don't ask him about the hook. Ask him his name first. Rutherford. Well, it's notable to meet you, Rutherford. I notice you're missing an arm. This is written. He does not retract his hand until it is clasped. Like, he's doing something weird and aggressive. But why am I leaving him hanging when he's trying to shake my hand while I meet him? Why didn't I just clasp his hand right away and not even notice that he wasn't retracting it? So, what do you do? You're the barkeep, of course. I don't think this is the hook guy. But maybe there's a, you know, like a mailing list they all talk on. So what do you think of these murders? Or what if I was doing that to throw them off my trail, Rutherford? Alright. Crown Jewel come through town? There is a connection for sure. This is better detective work, Rutherford, than your last deduction. Alright. I hate to bring it up. You're missing an arm. You know anyone else like that? Perhaps with a sharp, curved prosthesis? Hook's a pirate. He's so mean he'd kill his own mother. Oh, yikes. Okay, so we're touching on a sore spot here. Really? So, like, he's already always been a ritual murderer? I don't know. He cut off my arm and put out my eye. Not sure if that detail is important, but I've recorded it. It is fundamental to who this guy is. So, recent events. Yeah, this monument. What do you think of the monument? As tall as a man on horseback. Okay, so perhaps Owen, just every time he talks about this project, describes it as being a little bit bigger. And the sawmill. No. I'm a member of the fellowship, but I'm undermining them from within. I don't. I take no offense. You don't like the fellowship, though? Oh, you like the fellowship. You're not a member. But you heard of the good things they've done. Feeding the poor. Some of them are busy lording shit over the poor, which is less admirable. You like it here in Minoc? It's usually quiet, but now, yeah. Well, okay, why are you staring right at me? After the murder. Hot on the tail. What do you think of these murders? Oh, right. We're getting recursive here. I don't need a room. I don't need to buy anything from you. Wait, do you sell food? Sell me some bread. 3 gold a loaf? Sure. Give me 5 loaves. Alright. Spark knows his job. He's holding the bread. Attaboy, Sparky. Haha. Good one, sir. It's nice to meet you, Rutherford. You turned out to be a much cooler guy than I thought you might be when we first started talking. Your information was helpful, and we appreciate you. Okay. So, I feel like we're probably wrapped up in Minoc for now. And, gosh, I'm hungry. Seems like an appropriate time to stop. So I think we'll shut it down there for the day, gang. Just give me a second here. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think that's it for the day. So we're going to stop it here, but check it out. Yeah, we wandered around in the woods a bunch, killed some stuff. We found a cave with some trolls and a dragon. We didn't fight the dragon. We did kill the trolls, and we found some stuff there, and that was good as well. And then finally, through the swamp, we've made it to Minoc. We have more new leads. We're going to be doubling back on ourselves before we keep heading eastwards to try to finally get a ship. When we get that ship, we got to go to Moonglow. We got to go to Buccaneer's Den. Boy, it's almost like we're going to have to visit every place in Britannia by the end of this game. Wild. Awesome. All right. So, what's on the agenda? Tuesday night, if the stars align, my buddy Greg's coming over. We play beat 'em ups together. Greg and James beat 'em up. We'll be moving on to the last Kunio-kun beat 'em up for the Nintendo Entertainment System, which I can't remember the name of, but it's not a beat 'em up traditionally. It's a beat 'em up engine applied to a 2-on-2 like fighting sport game. It's pretty cool from what I remember. Haven't played it in decades. But I'm looking forward to that, assuming it happens. Wednesday streams are off probably for the rest of this year. Friday, if the stars align, me and Greg and Rich going back for part 2 of a scenario that we've already played like 5 times, but we're forced by Forgotten Circles to play it again. So if you like Gloomhaven and you like watching us suffer, check that out. And then next weekend, Saturday, I'm gonna what I just launched this weekend. I'm gonna keep doing is Live Alive, the recent remake of the classic Super Famicom game, JRPG. Much little underappreciated in its day. It didn't sell well in Japan. It never came westwards, and it's only just been released globally for the first time recently in a beautiful remake on the Switch, which I'm having a great time with already, and I anticipate having more of a great time. But I'm also going to try to squeeze in some Lolo. So if you like watching the pushing of blocks, there'll be some of that on Saturday as well. And then it'll be Sunday again. We'll be back here with a lot of different short-term objectives to pursue. So if you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. I appreciate it. If you came, you left, you can't hear my voice. I'm still glad you came. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time that the crown jewel leads us all to meet in the same port, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.